Okay. Let me put a post out. At Mortals. On time. Binks told me to post in our server in self promo when I go live. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna pull it up so I can see you guys. I didn't update my notifications, so sorry to whatever that is. I'll also post it. We're not really partying, but we are always partying. So I think it's like a good mixture of stuff. Let's find the self promo. Just because apparently that makes it easier for streamers to know when you're live. Which is fair, it does. I don't know, look at your notifications, guys. Let's pull up. The Wi-Fi has not connected yet, so I'll see you all when the Wi-Fi connects. We're starting with, I'm halfway through this. I'm just doing my daily Outlast run, which sounds psychotic, because it is. It's just to practice. Is the Wi-Fi gonna connect? It should. No, it's connected to the wrong Wi-Fi. I hate it when it does that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm trying to pull up my chat. It's the wrong Wi-Fi network. Why are you connected to the wrong Wi-Fi network? Holy shit. It's trying to connect to the wrong network and it's getting upset. This is making me really upset, just so we're all aware. I need to see you guys, but my PC hates me. And it doesn't even let me stop it from connecting. Can I reconnect then? Like, shit, man. Just let me forget the network and reconnect, but it won't. Okay, well, I guess I'm pulling up my tablet. And we're pretending like I didn't have this problem. I'm gonna put my phone on charge because I have training tonight. I gotta go to a doctor, or I gotta book a doctor's appointment for soon because I'm still sick, folks. I know my mouth isn't moving. That's because I'm not actually in front of my thing right now. I will be. I'm still sick. I don't have Wi-Fi on my iPad either. Okay. This is going great today. I just want to see chat. There we go. Okay, I have chat up. I put my headphones back on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get started. Yeah, everything should be working just fine. I think I have volume. I'll double check that for us. Yeah, the game has volume too. I'm gonna be planning some events coming up after I finish everything. Yeah, we're starting from this point. This is not insane mode. Obviously, I would stream the entire thing if it was insane mode. This is This is me playing in nightmare mode as practice for insane mode. I can't see shit all because my father opened the blinds again, despite me telling him that if he opens the blinds, I can't see shit all. There we go. I hope everyone's doing good today. I'm gonna be a vibe. I'm gonna talk a bit. Yeah. So I've been having the wildest. I had like a really shit day recently. And like it didn't make me that surprisingly, it was like a shit day, but I wasn't relatively pulsed by it like I should be. I'm really upset. Like, but I have that bad feeling of what can I do about it, because I can't do anything about it is the answer. I'll explain. Give me a minute to be upset about not figuring. Fuck, where do I go? So I come in from here. I can't see shit because it's too bright in my room. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need blood in the cup. I need the crack of. I need the crack. Cup. I need noise. There we go. Hello, welcome in, Key. We're having some issue, but I had a pretty bad day. I'll explain what happened to you guys. I can't see shit because it's not nighttime. But yeah. Oh, hi, Sharky. I was gonna tell you guys about my day. I know I should be more bothered by it. But frankly, I'll explain. So basically, I have $2,500 I'm trying to pay off for my education. And to be fair, it was a privilege to get to do what I'm gonna do. It's only because I don't have to pay rent and stuff that I'd ever be able to afford doing something like this. But just because that's the only reason doesn't justify what happened. Like, if I was paying rent, I would probably need the same amount of money anyways. But I'll explain. So I'm trying to go to Italy for art history. Which, like, it's a privilege to get to go. I got a scholarship, so I have $1,000 of the dollars covered. I obviously do travel, so I have some of that money covered that way. But Okay. The biggest issue
How are you,
was
Kia
actually
Murphy
something
20?
completely different. I was supposed to be working the Canadian election. I am working it, but I'm not to the same degree. I'll explain. So I chose a position where I'd be able to work both advanced polls and the actual poll day. Is what I chose because I've been called. I've been asked which one I want to do. I've been given the options that were still open. I answered the call. And they said everything was good. They gave me a date and everything and the place I was going to be. But because, as you all know if you're here, I am transgender. I've worked the elections before, which is not because I'm transgender, but it'd be kind of funny if it was. And because I've worked the elections before, they had my dead name, which is not my legal name anymore. Important information. This is not my legal name. I did not put in... Your SIN number never changes. So the only way they would have known for certain that that was me is by the SIN number. What? And so... That's not that big a deal. Whatever. But basically what happened was one of the people, when I was signing up, they, I guess, weren't happy.
Yes, I'm supposed to tell you. The key to the house of God is in the theater behind
They weren't happy with me, I gotta give my dog a minute and then I'll continue. They saw, when they were going through the names, they pulled up an old list, and they had seen that. And where I live... Okay, sorry about that. I'll continue with what I was saying. So, relatively, there's not much, like they saw that, and I'm not in a place where, people don't like that, like to the point that, I was bullied for a long time. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. But, basically, I'm not going to allege what did or didn't happen, obviously. But I am going to say what did happen, which was they somehow used my application from over 4 years ago, or 4 years ago, whenever it was, from when I was a kid, that doesn't have my same name or even the same phone numbers on the thing, because the phone numbers are different. And they use that... They use that, guys, to say it was me, I suppose. I don't know. The mistake wasn't a mistake that could have happened. It doesn't make sense, and there's only one way it could have happened, but we're not going to allege anything. Because even the lady on the phone I was talking to the second time. Anyways, they called me, calling me by my dead name, which isn't even my legal name. They called me by a name that's not mine. And they actually called my mom, my workplace, because it wasn't even the right phone numbers on the file. And they had given me 1 day working as an information officer, which was the elections day, now advanced polling, which wasn't what I was originally supposed to be given. But when they put it in wrong. I'm assuming because they saw. Like I said, assuming, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Anyways, after all that happened, I got a call.
You ready to get groovy, Jester X?
Hello, Jester. I got a call again yesterday from the elections people. And she once again was asking me about information. This was the same lady suddenly asking me about information officer stuff, which makes absolutely no sense because I already, like, that's not the job. I already fixed the problem, and she was just making a new issue. Which was upsetting. But anyways, what am I to do about it, right? Like, there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm not that. Basically, I would have been making, I think, 1,000, over like 1,000 and a couple $100. Now I'm only gonna be making like 200. People being screwy? Yeah, because basically I worked for the polls before, and I guess I don't live in a place where they're very okay with people who are transgender. I didn't even have the same phone number, so they can't even make the excuse that, oh, it was the same last name, they didn't even check the first name. It was just the phone numbers were the same. No, that's not what happened. What would have happened is it's the same SIN number, and that's how they would have identified it as me. There's no other way. That, or they were being horrifically negligent. Yeah, so I not only lost out on that money, but I had another job. I work as a travel agent, as we all know, and there was work I could have been doing over Easter weekend, but now I can't because my boss, who's also my mom, knew that I was supposed to be working the election, so she didn't give me any of the work. And then they fucked me over, so now it's not like I can do that Easter work, so I can't do either. So I'm getting like $200, and I'm gonna be short on my my money for my tuition, which is shit. My parents are gonna hold it over, but I need to pay them back, obviously. I'm not making them pay for that. So they've paid it so far, but I can't have them pay the rest of it, like the tuition bit. I need to pay for that myself. So I'm trying to figure that out. I'm gonna work the election, and I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do a few more trips. Yeah. I'm not putting this on you guys. I thought about doing a follow-thon or something, but that, like, to try and get more followers and maybe get some ad revenue. Maybe I try and get a sponsorship, if you guys would be cool if we play some dumb game for a sponsorship. It could be a good game. I'll be careful about what sponsorship I choose, because I don't like being a sellout. So I'd rather choose something that I actually enjoy to recommend to you guys. Yeah. So, because I don't want to ask, obviously I don't want to ask my friends for money, because I thought about doing a subathon or a donathon, but I'm not really like, while I think I have really cool emotes, and I really want you guys to get a chance to use my emotes, I also, you know, I know that we're all a little broke, and that's okay. Yeah, So that was the thing that happened, and I'd like to mention the same time that was happening, where basically they messed me up with my application from like 4 years ago. They messed it up. I also got a parking ticket because I've been sick for like 2 weeks now. That was $100, and that was great. Obviously not, but it was like a really bad day, which is wild. But that wasn't today, and I should be more pulsed by it because it's like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? But I'll figure it out. I'm lucky enough that I have a support system, so I have a chance to try and figure it out. Yeah. And I'm really glad to see you, Jester. How are you doing? I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing pretty good now, so don't worry too much, folks. Yeah. Did you ever tell me what days you stream? I think you did, but I can't remember, Jester. Because I haven't got to see your stream yet. We're gonna practice. Well, this is our practice. We're not gonna practice again. I finished my one big college assignment on the full game. What game? Explain. You have piqued my curiosity. I'm gonna read chat, but just so you guys know, so I don't die here, I'm gonna pay minor attention to what's going on. So if we've learned anything from repeatedly dying, it's you should at least pay minor attention to what's going on. So you don't die to the wall. Hello, Hex! We're at the end again. You saw me play this yesterday, so I guess this wouldn't be as fun as seeing it for the first time. This is just our practice. You don't need to apologize about that. Oh, getting back in a few weeks or so.
This game is so fun.
Hello, Hex. How are you doing today, Hex? Like I said, guys, don't apologize for other people's actions, and I get that. I feel like it makes other people more upset. Like, I know I'm upset. I don't think it should happen, but obviously being upset about it's going to do me no good. It's not going to change what happened. Obviously, I'm going to report what happened. It's important. And, yeah. Otherwise, it's like, for me, I'm just going to do what I can. I'm lucky enough that I have the privilege to do that, and I think that's great. And it's not really being mean, right? That's just discrimination. Like it's not. I wouldn't say it's mean. I'd say it's rude and wrong. But it's not like they were doing the fake thing where you pretend to be nice to someone. Because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to listen to someone with my voice and to say, hello, ma'am, or hi, ba ba ba, and say a very feminine name. It's embarrassing. So, I forgot to open fishing, Sal. You bring up a good point. Let's open fishing for us. I have streams where no one fishes. It should be opening. You'll be able to fish eventually.
You have to stop him to murder Billy. Turn off his life support, his anesthesia,
People want to make trouble where there shouldn't be any. Yeah, that is what it is. Like it's because they want to punish you for something, which makes no sense because I'm not going to like, oh, you think you're the first person to do this? Shocking. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Let's make us relog into our Twitch real quickly. Okay, everyone. I'm going to turn off fishing for a minute and I'm going to fix it and we're going to continue. It'll be visually to hear all day in person. I mean, you guys think that, but people don't know. They look at me. They don't know. The only people who know, like I've experienced this. I don't think I'm an experienced person, and I don't want you guys to feel pity for me because there's no point. Why would you, right? Obviously, if I don't feel pity for myself, you shouldn't feel pity for me. And I just want to put that out there before anyone tries to. But, like, last time I worked the election, there was someone who was quite literally breaking the rules, and they were wearing, like, colors. The guy in charge was wearing the colors of... He was wearing the colors of one of the parties. And, like, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. And he was purposely, because he had access to my incorrect name, he was purposely calling me, like, he was purposely misgendering me the entire day. And I don't look like that. I didn't look like that then. I don't look like that now. I passed pretty well. And it's like, what am I going to do? And my favorite thing is when telecom people have the incorrect information on me and they think they're calling a woman and I answer and they say, hello, ma'am. And I get to say, what the fuck did you just say to me? But I don't say it like that. Obviously I say, what did you just say to me? Like that. Upset like. And then they're embarrassed and they try to pitch you your thing. But obviously I'm not going to take it because you just embarrass yourself horribly. And it's just, yeah, it's an experience. And it's important to know that this stuff happens, like, but it's also important to realize that all this stuff happens. Oh, well, you're not going to change someone. Like, if you act like their behavior isn't a big deal, and you report them, and they'll usually be embarrassed. No fishing right now. It's not working. Sorry, folks. We'll have to do it later. No fishing today. They'll just be embarrassed. Like, that's the best you can do, because if you get mad, you're giving them what they want, and they can be like, oh, look at these blah, 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 telling me what to do. I don't tell them what to do. I never tell them what to do. I'll be like, I'll point out that it's weird, but it's not like, call me by the correct thing. It's like, okay, you look foolish. Yeah. By the way, I should have died just then. I walked directly into the wall rider because I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about what to say to you. What did you realize? I'm gonna die here, just so we're all aware. Or not, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, you said something about getting confused AF and realize. Actually, it might have not been you. You and Hex have very similar color. I'll have to scroll up and check. I'll let you know if it was you. Give me half a second. Okay. No, it was you. You said... LOL, just making that point was enough for me to get confused AF, then realize. I'm green, Jester is cyan. I'm clearly colorblind. I'm not. But I'll be honest, I cannot see the difference at all. You're just a dude and it confused my brain a sec till I remembered. Yeah, exactly. No, but it's weird. It's weird in public. It's like... And I'm not saying that because it's mean. I'm saying that because it's weird. Like, especially if someone passes pretty well and you do that in public, it's... You look weird. Which is funny. I think it's hilarious. Yeah. That's my end of teaching you guys something. I only bring up this stuff so if something happens like this to you guys, you know that. I also have similar experiences. You get called ma'am a lot. I wonder if they think that that's correct and that's why they do it. Like, I've seen you. I don't get that. Really. But... I also don't have long hair, though. Especially when the person saw it. I'd like to let you all know this isn't insane mode, but I just did what I told Tex I'd be embarrassed if I did. Why am I not getting the jump anymore? Your okay. It's definitely not because of your voice, so. I don't think I was running for the last two jumps, now that I think about it. It is? Have you heard? You can make a girl's voice. Pleases the MB heart, I'm glad. Yeah. I actually get confused from man a lot. It pleases the MB heart. Like, that's so nice, though. My favorite is when people don't know, and so then they call me they. Sometimes people will. So in real life, don't change what you call me on stream. He, him. Aiko's he, him. I use mostly they, them pronouns, and he, him sometimes. It's like a my he, him pronouns are a thing that happens. Oh, over the phone without seeing you? That makes sense. I honestly don't think anyone should say hello, ma'am, or sir on a phone. It's... because it becomes really rude really quickly. Anyways. As I don't remember what I was saying. I love that that's our boat. Okay, oh yeah, MB. What I was saying is, sometimes people will look at me, and I have a really cute face. I look like a guy. I have facial hair. Doing the same thing over and over again. We are playing in nightmare mode. We are not playing in insane mode. But this is the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. That is what it is, Tal. You are correct. This is the definition of insanity. Let's give a little shout out to Sharky as well, since he gave one to Jess. We'll find out if I spelt it right. Yep. I could give nice words for you guys when I shout you out, which is probably what I'm supposed to do. But, yeah, you could all, I think y'all speak for yourselves. Obviously, Jester hasn't done much recently, but, they are very cool. And they come in here often. I want to see their streams too. So, I suppose if you guys see their streams, tell me and I'll also get to see it. And we're almost at the end of practicing here. I want to see your stream so bad. I think I might have seen you once, maybe for half a minute. But that was like a while ago. Because that's where we met, was at your stream, I'm pretty sure. Technically. But I would like a chance to sit down and watch your stream. Boom, boom. Let's get gunned down, folks. Okay. That was practice. Do we want to try and run it once in insane mode? Just to see. Just for like shits and giggles.
Himmler, you have become the host. Jesus God, what is that thing?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine, like I said. I think we are upset about different things. Do it? Okay, we'll run it once in insane mode. Only met you in the other servers. Okay, then it wasn't your stream. Do you is the only one to see my stream? August? But we want to see you so bad, Jester. This is just, I'm gonna cry. So it wasn't you. I didn't think it was, but I thought maybe it could have been you. I met you somewhere though. It wasn't here. If I remember correctly, I met you somewhere else. You obviously weren't streaming, but it wasn't here. Because I did not meet you in August. It's probably at Devil's. Okay, we're gonna do it in insane mode just once. We'll probably die and then go on with our day. Just because I'm a little distracted. But if we don't die, then I guess we just better head against the wall. Like Tal was saying. Tal came in and said, "What's the definition of insanity?" Which is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Which is actually why we did it differently. We've been playing a little. I was not. I have one now. Which I added you to, but I wasn't. Nope. I love how neither of us remember. That's really wholesome. I like that though. I like the idea that neither of us know, and neither of us will ever know. And we're just gonna have different comprehensions of how we might have met and never really know. And it's great. The theories go wild, exactly. I did see what you said. I did see everything you said. And I told you I'm all good. And I think we all need to understand that sometimes. Sad stuff happens in life. It's not really sad though. I'm not sad about it. It's like, oh well. It's a shrug kind of thing, guys. Sometimes it's better. Life is better that way. We got other things we can talk about, like something I think is really funny. It happens sometimes in my stream, not nearly as much, when people say, "You're an angel, you can't swear," or "You're an angel. Angels don't act like that." And I think people have a very narrow understanding of what an angel is, because I named myself Aiko the Angel because, you know, AA, but I could have named myself Aiko the Cosmic Judge, because that's technically, it's a type of angel, a throne. But, when you're at work, you forgot to mute when you were on call with me at work one time, so that's just weird. Biblically accurate angels are scary. I'm glad you recognize something that a lot of my chat isn't willing to recognize. Like I said, we're in a mortal form. This is not my mortal form, I suppose. This is a mortal that I am inside of. That sounds really weird. I was saying that, Jester. I'm gonna do it. But I'm a little worried about your guys' mortal minds warping for that. But yeah. But I was thinking about it. I was talking to Paul. If you guys probably don't remember him. I've got a lore video that's up on YouTube. And anyways, I was talking to Paul recently. He's another friend. And Paul was telling me that when I was complaining about this, that I should tell mortals that who are they to be the judge of morality to me, because they're mere mortals. But I don't know. It's interesting, right? I'm here we're a streamer and we're immortal to get what it's like to be a human. So if I do that, it'd be too obvious, you know? It's interesting what humans think of angels. It doesn't help that I wear a pair of wings that aren't my own, but I don't know why you guys think I'm scary. I'm very not scary. I'm a very nice person. Yeah, we're just trying one run. That's not the entire stream, of course. We're gonna do other stuff. But we were practicing and we decided we'd just go for insane once. Just to see. You know, for shits and giggles. How are you doing today, Kira? I deadass don't, which makes that funnier. We shall sacrifice her once a month. We go to the majesty that's biblically accurate. Aiko. Honestly, I'll do it. I'll make it. I want to make it like an actual VTube model, not just like a PNG, so that all my eyes track my eyes. And I don't know if that's possible. I'm sure it is. I plan to do it. You can be both nice and scary at the same time. I guess that is a good point. I'll give Kira a shout out too. I think you might actually know who Kira is because you know who Marley is. Sharky? I've been wanting to call you Cell again because of Hex. Let's get in the locker. Oh, you guys played Repo together. I call him Cell, don't mind me. It's a habit, I can't break it. Honestly, fair. Yeah. I was able to break it, but it's gonna infect me eventually, and I'm just letting everyone know, so you guys can't be mad at me when I start calling Sharky Cell every once in a while on accident. But not when there's Sal there, because that's really fucking confusing. If there's Cell and Sal, I'll have no clue. I have kinetic sand in front of me. And I'm totally not playing with kinetic sand. Well, this is how we die, by the way. We die because I start playing with kinetic sand during the insane run. I just want to let you all know that what's going to kill me isn't going to be because I don't know how to play. It's going to be because I'm going to get hella distracted. Let's lock in. Does any... Oh, fuck. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Somebody... fuck, I don't even know. It's, can anybody find me somebody? Somebody? I can't remember. Oh, fuck. Totally don't have a container kinetic sand either. It'd be really funny if we all coincidentally had kinetic sand and we're just fucking around with kinetic sand right now. Just to make sure my Outlast run goes extra smooth, I look at my kinetic sand when I'm so sweet I can't. I need to hit the button. It's not castle shaped. It's not. We're very, yes. Kinetic sand is fun though. I'm having so much fun with my kinetic sand. When I was a kid, when I was a young boy, my father threw away my kinetic sand after getting it for my birthday, like a day after they got it for me. And this year, on Christmas, he got it as a joke gift. He did. He got it for me as a joke gift this year. And he thought I was either gonna love it or hate it because I'm reminded. But I was very happy to receive my kinetic sand. We're doing that now for reasons. The wrongs of the universe have been righted? Yes, they have. And now I have kinetic sand that I can play with.
Sorry, my son. I didn't want to have to do this to you. But you can't leave. Not yet. There is so much yet for you to witness.
I've witnessed everything that there is to witness. Multiple times, actually.
Our Lord,
let me leave.
The Wall Rider,
I would like to leave very badly.
Truth into the unbelievers.
Free me. Free me from this eternal hell.
This place is the truth. Accept the gospel.
This is just like being in a very sanitized cosmic courtroom. I'm kidding. We don't really have courtrooms like that. But it's funny to imagine we do. You're gonna attack my kinetic sand? Because if you try to attack my father, you will lose that fight. I'd like to let you know. You know, I think I could win against you in a fight, Sharky. Before I didn't, I think I could. And I'd like to let you know that. You would not win that fight. I look small, but I can literally crush a watermelon in my palms. I think I could probably win a fight. I haven't gotten a fight since I started taking testosterone. So, I have, this is just a theory, a game theory. But, I really like the idea that I just send that to everyone I meet. Fucking watermelon video. Since I was in school, me either. It was when I was in school too.
Wait until I finish.
I guess I'm in university now, but I don't think that really counts. Yeah, when I was in, I think I was in middle school. I'm glad we all participate in dumb boy activities. I had valid reasons, to clarify. He was a bitch. That sounds like I'm bullying him. He was a bitch because he was dragging me across the grass and making fun of me and being a general asshole. And so I punched him in the arm. It didn't even hurt my fist, and it wouldn't have hurt him either. I guess I didn't really lose the fight. And it wasn't really a fight because he'd been picking on me, and then he just fucking... He just started crying like a little baby. I'm not sorry for this, by the way.
You're one of those.
Should I be? Who knows?
They weren't experiments. They were rituals.
My fights didn't really have a reason. Honestly, yep, that's just childhood activities right there. I was justified, I'd like to say. I passed my judgment on him as an angel of judgment, and I decided he deserved to get punched in the arm. I didn't even punch him in the face. It was because I've been bullied a lot, and I was like, I wonder what would happen. Stop talking about my... And he didn't. It was in middle school. I mean...
I'm hungry.
Glad we all are... with my brother, because he's trying... Oh, I guess I've fighting with my sister before. Who won that fight is debatable. I'm 2 years younger than her. We've been in a couple fights. I've definitely won one before, but I can't confirm or deny that. But my sister, because I was a trouble child, won in the long run, because she could say I did stuff she did and my parents would believe me. Oh. No, I didn't punch him hard. I was a scrawny kid at the time. I haven't fought anyone since. I've, technically trained, but I haven't fought anyone. I'm not gonna pacifist, you know? I'm also not, yeah, I just haven't had any reason to brawl with someone. In elementary school, we both got suspended. Honestly, valid of your elementary school. Well, not really. It's like, if you were suspended and you missed class, it's not valid. It was valid for me when I got suspended in high school. I really did deserve it.
My God, he vanished.
Guys, I think we all need to take a look in the mirror and think about our life choices.
Let's pull him in and slit his belly open. Wait. Just a moment.
I don't know what the point of going through the vent is. Like, why do... Because the door locks, and, like, I guess it stays locked? That doesn't really make much sense. I hated Halloween for a little while, because I was suspended over Halloween, and my Halloween was ruined, and it was quite a while where I didn't really get to celebrate, or I didn't celebrate anymore. Okay, you know what, Hex? You bring up a funny but correct, that's totally what it was. They just thought crawl through the vent, it makes sense. Let's just listen to the noises. It was funny watching someone on Tumblr talk about how they don't watch Twitch streamers, they just watch YouTube because they don't want to support Amazon. But, like, Google's just as bad. And my thought was like, what the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate you boycott, like, streaming on YouTube isn't the same. Not that I'm not on YouTube, I am. But it's not nearly the same. I don't know. You could support what you want, I just didn't see any value in it. I'd like to mention that I just fucked that really bad. He didn't even get close to me. Okay, I'll do all those things in a moment here. Hydrate, snack time, Miko treat. Okay. I don't want to stack right now. I'll refund you those points. I had lunch. But Miko can have it too. I can't refund the points right now because the Wi-Fi was being funky on my computer. Which is great. I'm not eating more food for the sake of eating more food. But I do gotta get some water.
How are you, Frillet?
It got you to chat, didn't it? I act like I was trying to engage him farm. I was not. I think you also might have misspelled the title there. Sorry for making fun of you, Frilla. It's just really easy. I'm doing fantastic. We're just doing this for shits and giggles. I'll pause quickly. And I'll go do all the things Sharky redeemed. No clue what my title is right now. I'll go into my creator dashboard and check before I go do the things quickly. I don't care that much. It's close enough. It seems right. It's probably wrong, but it's close enough. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. That's the right spelling. I'm not fixing it, Hex. Sucks to suck. Okay. I would also not fix it. I'm glad, Hex. I got water. And Miko needs a treat. Miko's in a cage because there's someone here right now, so he can't have a treat. I will stretch for you, though. I will give him a treat. Once. You'll get the rest of your points back. Imagine trying to distract me during my insane run because you feel like it. There we go, chat. I have water, though. I did need water. Let me give my hand room. I'm gonna need it here. What do you plan on doing? There we go. We got other stuff going on. Yeah, like I said, I got training tonight, which is why we streamed so early compared to normal. I have... What else? I have to finish my pre-departure training before the 16th. So I'm gonna do that, and I have a final that I need to study for. So stream times are probably gonna be the only time. I'm probably just gonna not be online on the other times for the next little bit. Yeah, everything's all good otherwise. So. Body. Okay. Yeah. If we got it, it'd be so funny because it's just a normal ass stream. This isn't like meant to be this, and it'd be the worst place for us to get it. But at least it'd be live. And I think it'd be super fun. Because there's only like, what, 5 of us here together, including me. But at the end of the day, who cares? If we get to... Yeah, if I get to do it, I get to do it. If I don't, I don't. If we're watching 5 minutes of ads, 5 minutes of ads. I don't. How did you? It's supposed to be 3 minutes every hour. Damn. Would you prefer shorter ads every like 30 minutes, like a minute and a half? The reason why we have that is so that it's so it's less. Oh fuck me. Fuck. We've lost. I don't know where we are. Did we just restart and try one more time because I fucked this? No, it's fine? Okay, okay. So I fucked it? That was kind of impressive. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but... I'm surprised that I didn't fuck that. I just saved my run with quick thinking. There's no point in glitching. You're not fucking saving, game. Like, thank you, game, but there's no save. We cannot save. I clicked insane mode, right? I guess we'll find out. Either we finish it and we don't get an achievement, or we do get an achievement, or we die and we do or don't respawn. One of the two things is gonna happen, and we'll find out, you know? I want it to be replicable anyways, so I'm not gonna cry over it.
You ready to get groovy, JD River Fox?
Thank you for the lurk, Jade. You might get to see me do this in insane mode. I'd ask how you're doing. I know you like to lurk though, so I won't make you talk. Good luck in whatever it is you're doing, whether you're working or... I don't know what else you do. School? I don't think you do. Maybe you do. You draw. You could be drawing. So resting? Fair. Everyone say a prayer. Fuck me. We're gonna go again. I know I said we were just gonna try once, and then if I didn't get it, I didn't get it. But what if we just try one more time, guys? It's just a jump. It's just a jump. It's just a silly little jump. I was only like 20 minutes. You know? It was only 20 minutes. Come on, guys. I'll keep an eye on that. I promise we'll do something else before I end stream. We can say it was Cell's fault. It was. Yep. I got distracted. I just heard someone scream, "Shark in the water!" And I stopped paying attention for a minute there while I was jumping, you know? It wasn't my bad. It was really Sharky's bad. Watching me do everything really smooth except for jumps is really funny. Wow, I can't believe you would blame it on an innocent man like that. Okay. Is my chat on? I don't think chat is on. I don't think you guys have the chats pop up when they happen right now. I'll fix that quickly. No, it is. It is on.
And who are you, then?
My name is Aiko the Angel. Thank you for asking.
I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle.
Apostle? I
God,
said my
your
name was
life,
Aiko
son.
the Angel. I'm an
You have
angel,
a
not an
calling.
apostle. You are right. It is kind of our thing. We did invent them. Well, we didn't invent them. I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of our thing. But I would like to say nothing. I have nothing to say to that. What do you mean? What? You didn't know that small fact? That the Geneva Conventions were created because of how brutal Canada was? We were one of the reasons for some of it in there. No thanks. What? I think you were trying to say was not us, but that doesn't mean you guys don't do war crimes. It just means we were really effective at war, and it was kind of fucked up. Like throwing over canisters of what they thought was food on Christmas morning, but it was actually bombs. At the time, I would say it was necessary. But whatever. Okay, let me figure out what game we're gonna switch over to. I say we call it. No, we're not trying again. We're not trying again. I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't. We gotta switch games. We gotta switch games for real, for real. But yeah. I mean, if you want to play Payday 2 Hex, I'm up to play it. That or I'm gonna play another new game I have. Okay, I'm loading up Payday 2. I'll change the info on stream first. Actually, no, I can do that after because I have to load it anyways. Am I playing Payday 2 with modern CPU support 2021 plus? I don't know how old my CPU is. We're gonna assume that was the right choice. It's fine either way. Okay, okay. I also need to capture the screen. I know it's small. Don't worry, guys. Give me a sec. And let's update our stream information. I don't know what this game is. I know it's not horror. That's why the title isn't horror, guys. We're gonna do a bit of Payday 2. Yeah. And I'm not gonna fix the title. Cause fuck you all. Is the audio being captured properly? Oh, man, I sound fucked right now. I don't hear any game volume. Okay, let's double check for the game volume. Oh, it's because... There we go. Now you should be able to hear it. Not that there's much going on right now as far as sound goes, but I fixed it. Let's see. Okay, you got faint background noise now. I'm gonna join into VC quickly. Hex. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just in gaming here. Hello? I'm gonna turn you up a little. You haven't spoken yet, but I have a feeling.
No,
Nice to meet you. I'm
I know
Pedro.
you didn't, but I had a feeling and I was right. You are a little quiet. We'll put you to 140, I think.
Yeah, I haven't fixed my mic's issue with how quiet it is, but
Is it? Can you fix it in settings? Because that's something that I noticed. It's probably Discord readjusting your mic. And so
well, Windows, I did everything I could, but
yeah, you need to
I
turn
mean, I
off.
could probably adjust it from Discord side.
You need to turn off a specific setting in Discord. I can't remember what it is. Like the auto adjust in your volume on your mic, because it will fuck up your mic. And that's probably
Oh,
what it
the
is.
input sensitivity?
It's something like that, yeah. There's a specific thing where Twitch will readjust the volume of your mic, and it is really fucking annoying, and it will fuck shit up.
Oh wait, the automatic gain control? Is that the one?
That might be it. Except I'm not reading the license agreement, and I might be agreeing to something that I don't want to agree to. I'm letting you all know that I'm not reading it because we're streaming, or else I would read it. But I wish I did. You sound this. That might have not been it, but you also would need to. I'll show you after stream what I'm talking about. What's telemetry?
That's sending them data. Just disable it.
Okay, yeah, they don't need that.
The next thing will also be.
I disabled it because I had a feeling. Okay, play online, I assume.
Yeah. I
Okay.
haven't loaded up the game. Hold on.
You're all good.
Yeah, I was just going
We
through
should probably
Discord.
do something easy to start.
That's for sure. So there's like two different play styles. There's stealth, and then there's loud, which is basically like police assaults, where they attack you.
Oh, so it's like you could be little idiot guy, or you could be quiet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really good at being loud, so whichever you would like to do.
The Brooklyn Bank.
I specialize in stealth, so like, I'm down for whatever you want.
Brother, I'm having a little problem.
Looks like we've got a jewelry store.
My friend, I'm having a little problem at the mall. This piece of... My friend!
Let's see, you
You
want
want
me
to
to
go
make a
Christmas
lobby?
shopping?
Hmm?
No! What?
You want me to make a lobby?
I don't know how to make a lobby. I could give you my lobby code. I mean, it's fine if everyone sees it, I suppose. Oh, search lobby codes. Okay, how do I make a lobby?
We're just friends. How about taking a trip to which country? There's an auction that needs robbing.
Not that. You basically have to select
The Brooklyn
There's a job at Mercy
a job,
Hospital. Not our usual.
and
Okay.
then from there it creates a lobby.
My brother-in-law, that useless piece of
So I selected it. I
was
clicked
transporting
accept.
some snow for me. Colombian snow, you
Yeah,
know.
I'll do
for
an easy
Christmas.
one
But he fucked up,
for us.
and he was followed by the cops.
Instead of
He was
normal?
hiding it.
Okay, I'll wait, and then I'll join you. I don't know how to do that, but I'll join you. I'm assuming lobby code.
Let's do this and that.
Dear friends, we go to Brooklyn Bank.
Seeing if there's an invite.
Hope you want lad. Let's get some of that.
Go,
Well,
go.
I've got a line on the jewelry store that's just begging to be
And I guess I
hit.
could just
Call me
send you
back.
the code.
Okay, I'm gonna turn you up again because the game's louder than you right now.
Yes, you heard me correctly.
Yeah, I have to turn the music like all the way down so I can hear you. Yeah, I have to get out of here.
I'll also turn you up in OBS just to make sure they can hear you.
Let me lower the sound a bit more so I can... There wasn't an option, like I had issues where the contractor's voice was way louder, like the guy that tells you what to do.
Yeah?
And I haven't... I mean, there's a mute contractor voice that it doesn't mute it before the heist, but it does mute it like during the heist.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna turn that on actually. Did you get the code, by the way?
Where did you send it?
Christmas, my
Discord?
friends.
Discord.
I need
Okay,
you to
I'm
help
grabbing
me
it.
with a little Christmas miracle.
Surprised there's not just an invite thing, because this is
Because it's literally my Steam username.
it's
so
a
you would think.
peer-to-peer game, so technically I'm the host, I believe. Unless this is hosted on a server, I don't know.
I put in the code, but it's up. There we go. Now, technically, if everyone caught that, they could.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I could turn it. It's set to friends. I don't know if that'll stop them joining from the code.
Yeah, they would have seen me paste it. That's the only reason I jokingly said that.
Payday 2.
Hi, Aiko.
Hello.
That's Frilla in the background.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I do have a heist selected. Okay. Yeah, I guess we have to get you some levels and money before I can do any customization.
Yep.
Huh? You said hello.
Oh, okay.
It'd be kind of funny if I didn't say hello. We just assumed that I heard Phyllis say hello, and then I just sat here silently.
It would have been funny if I just told them that you ignored him.
Aiko heard you, acknowledged that you said something, then said nothing.
Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm. You guys ready to...
I don't know if it'll make me talk in game. Let me just see.
This is a hit on a small bank, but it doesn't mean it'll be easy. We're going for cash.
Okay, there is a place to talk. If it does start talking in the game, I'll
Crack the vault. Back
I'll
up the
just
cash.
Oh, I get why you muted this fucker.
My guy stashed the thermal drill
Bane,
around the
yeah.
back of the bank.
Let me figure out
He
how to
just
mute
goes
him.
on and on about.
How do I mute
nothing.
him? Sorry.
Go into audio.
Mute contractor voice. Got
It
it.
won't mute him at the beginning of the heist, like where he's telling us like, get ready for the job or whatever, blah blah blah.
I'm ready.
But, all right.
Okay, folks. My guy stashed the thermal drill for the bank vault in the parking lot.
Do you want to watch
Get
the
that first. Watch for
or listen
guards.
to this?
Keep
Or
an
do you
eye
want
out
to
for
skip?
cameras. Where there's cameras, there's usually a security room. Money time.
He was louder than you, so I have a vague idea of what you said.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so these are my AI companions. I give them the same outfit as me.
That's really funny.
So right now we're in casing mode.
Do we have weapons?
Yeah, but we can't use them in casing mode.
Watch out.
So if you click,
go in.
actually I don't know
I'll
since
come
I'm
and
playing
get you if
controller,
things go
but
wrong.
So what do we do? Go
There's a-
in?
well you can come in.
We just-
I'll wait here.
Guard.
I'll have my
The
eye on
guards will,
radio.
if you stand in front of them too long, they'll notice you. But
And
yeah,
no one
you're
else is
less
like,
known-
why is there a clown guy here?
Yeah. I'll watch out for the
Watch out.
camera.
Camera.
I don't know the marking button on PC, so
Camera over
but
there.
you can call out things like it's whatever the interact button is.
Probably the click button.
I would assume like not E. Most games the interact is E, but
Okay. Open it. Do we have a way to open it?
Let's do this thing.
oh,
Get down.
They're gonna come down harder on us if you kill civilians.
Yeah, so maybe don't kill the civilians. I don't know what the controls for this game are at all.
Nah, nothing's going on.
I'm answering a pager, which basically if you don't answer these within 10 seconds,
Going to look.
they'll oh you found out how to mask. Okay. Now if anyone sees you, they'll get like scared and like alert.
Watch out. Guard.
Oh yeah, you can access the cameras. It should be the same button as whatever the interact is.
I think it's
Does it tell
F.
you?
which
Oh,
is
yeah.
weird.
If you look behind you, going through the cameras like that marked everyone
Yep.
for a short
I need
duration.
to. Oh fuck! I need to. How do I close the? I love this. God, why are the
It should-
controls? It's space. I hate this.
Get yourself together, man. This isn't right.
Stay put.
Are you?
Down on the ground.
Why are you killing them?
No, it's all
Because they
cool.
found the body.
I didn't hear
Or,
anything.
well, they saw the camera.
2-3, reporting in. There's signs of trespassers here.
Down, damn it. Hit the deck.
Oh, we got
Leave.
caught.
Now. Hit the floor now.
You want me to restart and stealth it, or do you want to just
No,
do it
no,
live?
we can keep going. I'm just asking.
Okay. Yeah, so now we have to go and get the... Let me pick lock this real quick.
Where? How do we get there?
It's on the parking lot. There's multiple ways to get out there, but I'm just gonna open the door.
Okay, I'm gonna find a way.
You're holding a body bag, if you're wondering why you're slower than normal.
Oh, I am? That's great.
Oh yeah, the cops arrived.
I dropped the person. Where do I need to go?
Come over here. Come in this window here. Pick up this. Right
What?
there. This bag.
Cover
And
me.
now throw it over here. Anywhere inside that square. And then you can go over to it.
And
It should say hold to... Yeah, that's loud.
Okay, playtime's over, folks. The police assault is on its way in about 30 seconds.
it's in progress, so just
20 seconds.
Yeah, for our sake, I'm gonna upgrade the drill.
okay. I'm gonna guard.
I have the silent upgrade, so
10 seconds to go.
doesn't make it any faster, but it will make it so we don't have to kill our ears around it.
Here they come.
Alright, now the police assault is in progress.
The cops are freeing civilians right now.
So this is like the easiest difficulty, so you shouldn't really take too much damage.
A shield! Shield eliminated!
But yeah, these normal SWAT, they're like just your typical like fodder enemy. Oh yeah, right behind you. You'll see that the drill needs to be repaired.
Can you get the guys behind me while I?
Yeah, I'm killing them, don't worry.
They can't take us down!
Don't mind me just running around using a saw on people. I need to lower the volume even more.
It's a shield!
Shield down.
Yeah, I didn't bring a primary because I was trying to stealth it at the beginning, but it's fine. It's the easiest difficulty. It should be fine. We got 200 seconds. It's 3 minutes or something.
I got it. Cover me.
I got it as well. I'm out of ammo. I only have 2 bullets left. I'm just gonna start punching guys.
Watch the shield! Hey, there's
But yeah, there's different types of enemies. You won't see them in this difficulty, but on the higher difficulty.
I just shot that guy in the dick like 15 times.
Headshots do way more.
I know headshots are what I should be going for, but it was kind of funny.
Oh yeah, you see how they're all like holding their heads? That's because I activated my jammer. Pretty sure Cell owns this game too. Can't remember if I got them since together.
Even Saddam came out after a while. We don't get it.
2 minutes left. Oh, there's so many of them outside. I got the drill.
Yeah.
Get down, chingado.
20 seconds left. Police assault in 10. Alright, ramblers, let's get rambling.
Another police assault is starting.
Hit the floor.
That's what he was warning us about.
Yeah.
Oh, a bunch of shield guys are coming in.
It's a shield.
Jesus Christ, I don't know how to use doors.
You ready to get groovy to underscore fox underscore named underscore rocks?
Alright, it's about to open. 17 seconds. I brought the saw, which will make our lives 10 times easier when you get in there. You'll see exactly why. Soon.
Watch the shield.
Yeah, they haven't even touched your HP. So you have 2 bars. One is your HP and one is your armor. Your armor will constantly regen if you're not taking damage. And your
This
HP
game is
doesn't
so fun.
regen under normal circumstances. There are some like perk decks.
Help,
that
I'm out.
Alright, I'll just go around punching things.
How do I do that?
I don't, it's hard because I'm on controllers, so I can't exactly guide you to the controls. Alright, come inside the vault. It's safer in here. You can stay around the corner. But let's bag up the money. Just put it in the corner for now. The cops can pick up the money, so we have to keep them away from it.
I need to figure out how to fucking fight the cop.
Okay.
I'm holding the money still. Where am I trying to put the money?
That's what I was saying. Just keep it here for a second, because we'll move it when there's no police assault.
Okay.
But you can see the 75 meters thing over there. That's where we technically have to deliver it. Is behind us. That's actually the furthest extract point we could have gotten, but you know, it's how my luck is normally. It's really bad. Alright, see all these things on the wall behind you? All the like safes.
Yeah.
Technically it takes forever to like lockpick, right? But if you bring a saw, you can just
Cover me.
A shield!
Thank God the AI have infinite.
Yeah, run away!
Yeah, I got the saves because I have a saw.
Okay. We gotta get the stuff out of them though. I'll cover us with the AI, I guess.
Ammo bag.
The
right
AI
here.
has infinite ammo, so they should be good enough. At least on the easiest difficulty. Police assault in 30 seconds.
There we go.
Alright. Most of that.
Hi, Aiko. Just woke up, so I'm quite sleepy. Hello, Rox. Welcome in. We're playing a game I've never played before. Not exactly my genre, but we want to try it, because Hex wanted to play it. Oh! With me. So.
Another police assault. Just leave mine on the counter. You can take some ammo from the bags in the middle if you ran out.
Keep firing!
Since I brought ammo bags.
There's a shield, amigo!
For a second I thought that was a bulldozer. But I guess they don't show up on this load. Alright, you know, I'm gonna give some of the AI some of these bags. If you throw the bags at the AI, they'll have it on their back. Grab some of this. I'm just gonna grab everything out of here and like, move
I'm trying.
it 1 mile. So it's easier to see. Alright, let's pick up a bag.
I have gold right now.
Oh, that means you're slightly slower then. Yeah. Oh, there is snipers. Oh, shoot. Alright, we have to be careful then.
That shield ran into sangre!
I'm killing all the snipers. Hopefully there's not another one. Yeah, you can't sprint, so... But I think you have more HP than I do since I started at 30% HP. Bro, what is the AI doing? Come on.
Follow me! Shield! Follow me now! Understood! Got the shield!
Probably just faster if I just take the money from the bag.
Ah, flashbang! It fucking burns!
Is it worth going back in to get the money?
Depends. Because it is more like reward, but it is more risk, right? But in this case, it's a low difficulty, so I'm just running through all these guys.
Okay, I got a bag.
I'm surprised they didn't take any money. They were just sitting in here. There were so many cops just chilling in here that I thought they were taking money.
All right.
I'm grabbing another bag. Alright, that's all the money. Let's go.
Yep.
Who the hell are these guys?
See, Loud is a lot more chaotic, but on some of the like other maps, it is actually really fun. Because there's a sort of strategy you have to do. Oh, sniper's targeting you. He missed. That's good.
How do we leave?
The van. We just stand beside it. I'm just
Okay.
gonna grab the money from the AI real quick. Here, I'm gonna pass you the money. Alright, put it in there. Alright, let's go.
Yes, tightest crew ever.
They had no chance at all.
We did it.
Guard could have stopped you.
Yeah,
Woo.
so there's two different types of money.
Yep.
There's offshore money, which is how you like buy jobs or whatever, and then spending cash is how you buy equipment.
Okay.
And of course, XP is well to level up, and then
Yeah.
with those skill points you can basically make your own like build to make you better at whatever you want.
Okay.
Alright, now you pick a card. This is every time we complete a job, you get to pick a card. And you get like a reward. I got a skin.
I got a
got a
Hannibal
hammer.
mask. That's kind of fun.
Alright, now go to inventory.
That is not what I meant to do. There we go.
Let me pull open your stream real quick just so I can see what you're doing. Alright,
Where's my Hannibal mask?
you got a pattern, not a mask.
Oh.
So technically, if you get like a cool design, like a mask that you like, you can then put that Hannibal thing on top of that mask
Okay.
with whatever color you want.
Okay.
So let me explain this menu real quick, like the inventory. You got your two weapons, your primary and your secondary. Right, that's pretty obvious.
Yep.
And then you right below that you have your throwable, which is your like
Nothing.
grenade or whatever. And then equipment is your bottom left. That's like ammo bags. Any like these things you have a limited amount of how many you can use. Same thing with your throwable. Throw the mission and you have to restock it using like an ammo bag or something. And then the very bottom in the middle row is your melee weapon. Which there are so many melee weapons in this game. Like actually I'm gonna get myself electric brass knuckles. Cause that's fun.
I'm getting the comically large spoon.
It is pretty fun. Does massive damage.
For equipment, I'll equip. What's this? The doctor? No.
And then on the right side, at the top, you have your skills, which basically determines like you can pick whatever you want to be better at. And to unlock like the things in they're kind of like mini pyramids, but to go up and like unlock the higher skills, you have to spend points at the bottom. Or just in that section to unlock higher up. Each skill you can buy the skill,
Yeah.
and then after that you can ace the skill for more points and get the secondary effect.
How do I see how my are these my points right here?
The top right is how many points you have.
Okay,
It
okay.
says remaining skill points. And then if you hover over a skill, it would say how much it costs. So it'll say like basic
Yep.
and then aced. And then also if you hover over something you don't have, something that's locked, it'll show you how many points you need to reach that point. I mean, how much points you have to spend to get up to that point. I don't know if you back out of there real quick.
Yep.
The thing below that, perk deck, that is basically like its own skill tree, but it's not very customizable. So you just pick whatever skill deck you think will match your playstyle, or whatever skill tree you have selected. Whatever perk deck you think will best support that, you can pick. And these level up by just getting XP, and you'll earn perk points, and you use those perk points to upgrade the perk decks. So yeah, for right now, just pick whatever you
Okay,
want.
we'll go with muscle.
Until you get perk points, you can't. It's not really going to be benefiting you.
Okay,
but,
okay. Let's go with another one then.
Okay. Just like that. You want another loud heist or a stealth one?
Let's go with the stealth one and see if I can do a not shit job. I'm really bad at stealth, fun fact, guys, if you haven't realized yet. I'm gonna go pee while you choose the one we're doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one that's like not too hard. Let's see it. No, all the old stealth only ones are a bit too complex. Yeah, I'll just do the same one that we did. In fact. Yeah, I'll do the same one that we did. Okay. Should I wait till he gets back? Do I have... I can unlock this, perfect. I'm actually gonna make myself a loud thing right now.
Whenever you're ready. Are you John Wick?
Yeah, that's John Wick. I was just making another loadout while I was waiting.
You should have been John Wick. It would have been really funny.
Technically, all these other characters are John Wick. I just have a mask on. Alright. So to keep things simple, I chose the same map.
Okay.
But we're gonna do it stealth this time.
Show
I put it on a
him
high,
the
like
car
a
when
decent
you
difficulty.
can, Sharky said.
Oh, you're talking about the dealership cell?
I have no clue what he's talking about. I'll be frank with
He's
you.
probably talking about a certain mission. Because there's a certain mission where you steal a car and you have to drive away in that car.
Golden bank robbery. It would be smart to look around before you make your move. Lots of security, then get in and drill the vault.
I remember correctly, Cell actually likes that
Then
mission.
back to the escape van and bang. We're rich. Go with grace.
Though, if I remember anything from that mission, a lot of people fail it because it has such a like short like timer whenever you get caught. All right.
Let's begin.
The manager's right there.
Right where?
Watch
Kill
your
those guys.
background. Spare the
Right here.
civilians.
Can't mark a civilian, but
Check out the place. I'll wait here.
How do I put my
So in
mask on
stealth?
again? I got it.
Let's break bad.
I know you
yeah,
don't
I don't think you
know.
have a suppressor.
I don't.
right.
So I'm just gonna be really
So you're just gonna have to
fucking-
like melee.
I have no clue how to
something.
melee.
That's I don't. If you go in the controls and then go to the layout, is it not the show?
Can
The
you
controls
cover
at
me
the
while
top.
I do this, please?
Yeah.
Careful now. Watch where you're shooting.
My mistake, headquarters. I thought I saw something, but it's all clear.
Sounds. Controls.
It should be at the bottom of controls, right?
It's not showing me. I don't see it here. Well, I guess I could just hit buttons until I figure it out.
Did you? Like,
There we
look at,
Got it.
Okay. I was gonna say, isn't there a thing called edit keys at the bottom?
I didn't need
Control.
to. I figured it out.
There's a lot of civilians. Oh yeah, okay. The camera saw you.
Shut up. Fucking ground. Get down. On the.
Okay, you seen the panic buttons at the?
You're not supposed to kill.
Well, you can, but you just there's too many civilians there.
I understand. My bad. My bad. GG's.
Let's do this thing.
Why is my E not working right now?
Civilians are an asset. You kill them, they're gone. No civilian casualties, remember?
I suddenly can't melee. Why? What?
Because you're in casing mode.
Oh, because I don't have my mask on yet.
Do your case. I'll be here.
Time to break a little back.
Okay, security rooms right here. Alright, cameras are down.
All of them?
I'm trying to
Yep.
get smoking, but
Answer the pager. The
Where
body
is
behind
it?
you.
I was just
The body
hearing
behind
the
you.
radio.
The guy you just killed.
That's the alarm, guys.
Nope.
It's on now.
Ew, fuck. I figured out how to do it after, my bad.
Hands up, head down.
Do you want to try one more time?
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. This is really funny. If you're gonna murder everyone, then do it right. Okay, guys. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Okay, folks. My inside man
I just want to hit them. I just want to whack them in the head a little.
I'll wait.
We're
I
on.
got your back if the heat comes.
Okay, the security
All
room
right,
is
let's
not
do
over there.
I understand
Okay,
now.
back on the other side.
I'll wait here. I'll be ready if things go bad.
They're gonna come down harder on us if you kill civilians. Hey, what's up with the itching trigger finger?
I don't have enough zip ties for these civilians, so I kill them instead.
I'm carrying a thermal drill.
Alright, cameras are down again.
I don't know what happened. I might have hit the button without
Basically, I
knowing.
took the key card from the manager. Then I went to the security room,
Come here,
killed
buddy.
the camera guard.
I don't think there's anyone by him. Why is he just standing there? Come on, move, buddy. Psst, psst.
Oh yeah, this guy?
Guard.
Yeah, they patrol and then they stay in one spot for a second.
He's staying there for a
Let's
very
go through
long
the
time.
cameras to mark everyone.
Guard. Careful. Guard.
Yeah, that's what the key card looks like.
I got it.
So I paid some of the offshore money to get that key card in that spot.
Okay. What are we supposed to do
But,
with it?
I already used a key card. Hold on. Actually, you didn't see. Watch out. Yeah, I thought he saw you for a second.
I did
That's
too.
why.
Put him up!
Okay.
Is
Uh-oh.
that UHQ? We got nothing but static on
I
this
don't know
side.
how she doesn't see the body, but... Alright. Let me body it. Oh, yeah. Or bag it.
I'm gonna approach from the other side.
There should only be 2 guards left. Yeah, there's 2 guards left.
They're running without being complete.
Guard. Careful.
Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of civilians there. Can't really take them out. One of them will path over to here. So. Oh, so they don't really care about suppressed shots, so.
If I put the thermal drill up, can you mute it?
The thing is the thermal drill's all the way over here and they'll see it. They don't have to even
Okay.
hear it. Oh, the guard's on the move. I have an idea actually.
On the ground. Do not make me say it again. Headquarters. We just had a short.
You mind
break.
tying that guy up?
You see that on your side?
It'll be the interact button. Alright. Here, come over here. Just stay right here.
Mm-hmm.
See this button? Civilians will try to run and press this button. So I'm gonna go guard the other button, and we're just gonna wing it, okay?
Okay, and if they come over, I'll just hit them with my pan in the head.
Is that UHQ? We got nothing but.
Okay,
static
last
on
guard's
this side.
dead. That means if I take care of these guys, there shouldn't be any problems.
Did we just kill all the civilians?
Aren't you a professional? Because this isn't professional. It'll be almost impossible to treat you for a hostage now if you end up in custody.
Okay, I'm gonna start the thermal drill then.
Yeah, put the thermal drill down now. Do you mind shooting your unsuppressed gun real quick?
Yeah, where?
Just anywhere. I need to find the last civilian. Alright, killed him. Alright, now there's no one on the map anymore. Alright, we're good. So sometimes you get some maps only have
Nice
4
to
guards,
meet you. I'm
and you can
Pedro.
only answer 4 pagers. So in this case, you can basically kill everyone.
Oh, this is a person.
Yeah, that's the guard I killed right outside the door and needed
Should
to
we
move.
be begging them all?
No, we're good. Everyone's dead on the map, so we don't really need to.
Oh, but it'd be polite. Make it
We
easier.
don't have enough body bags.
Oh.
It only gives you like 2 or something. I'm stealing from the ATM while we're waiting. Which now that I think about it, I forgot to do in the other one.
You didn't open them. You just opened them, but you didn't take the money. I did though.
Yeah, there's a civilian I had to go kill. So because you could see whenever they're alerted across the map. So you mind shooting a bunch just to make sure there's no civilians? I guess not.
You said a bunch, but
Yeah, just keep shooting. If there's a civilian, I'm sure they'll like make themselves known. Might as well collect the collectibles while I'm waiting. There's random stuff around that you can collect.
I love how everyone's dead in this building, but no one knows.
They're not just dead in the building. I went around on the streets killing some civilians too.
Oh, you're also shattering the glass.
Oh, the skylights? Yeah, that was me.
It's kind of fun. Is Hex using a bone now? The pager.
If he wants me to use a bow, that's why. I haven't unlocked it yet, so. It's like, you need to use a bow, and I'm like, if I can get one. He just wants me to do it for no reason.
Why do we need planks for the broken glass?
Okay, so that's for loud. So you could block windows so the cops can't get through those windows. I mean, they can, but it'll take them a little bit longer.
Imagine being this bad at your job. You're a cop and just fucking suck.
They're not bad, they're just not as good as me and you, apparently.
What was that noise?
Oh, that's me punching windows.
So we're doing irreparable damage, not just, well, it's repairable, I suppose.
It's fine, it's all insured, I'm sure. I mean, I guess I did murder like 50 people, but it's fine.
I don't think these people are, well, I guess they probably
just
have
sleeping.
life insurance, but still.
It's fine, they're just sleeping, right?
Sure. If that's what helps you sleep at night.
Joke's on you, I don't sleep at night. I'm really bad at looking for all the collectibles. Oh well. There is an upgrade where you could just punch the drill to fix it.
Just like whack it with my spoon.
Yeah, you can whack it with your spoon and fix it.
You ever just fuck up a civilian's car?
Most of the windows are immune, except for this, like, the side windows.
But
Like, I don't think you can fully break the front window. Every time at the end of a heist, I normally break the van's windows.
if it makes you feel better, the people whose cars were messing up are probably dead anyways.
I mean, at least the cars are the one thing they can repair. Not the lives that we took. Like, Aiko killed so many civilians. Definitely was all him.
Yeah, sure. It was me.
Yep.
And my
See, he takes
spoon.
responsibility. This gun does do a lot of damage, so. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? These two guys right here. If I'm playing as any other character that wasn't John Wick, if you kill these guys, Bane would get mad at you, saying that John Wick wanted them for himself, because they did something to his dog. Alright, so Bane. Oh, we got lucky. The door's already open. The inner door.
Okay. I'll just start bringing it out.
I'll open all the other things
Ammo bag
for us.
dropped.
We don't look suspicious at all.
I consider this like one of the easier stealth missions because you can, any mission where you can kill all the guards on that mission is easy. But if there's more than 4 guards, then you have to at least keep one alive, or else you wouldn't be able to answer the pager, because you can only answer 4 pagers. Because I guess you can only fake being that guard answering the pager so many times before they realize, like, come on, something suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
My favorite character is Jacket, which she never talks. He just uses a tape recorder thing to. He's from Miami. What's that game?
I'm not sure. I don't think
Hotline Miami.
Oh, okay, I've never played that. Obviously, I have a very specific set of games I play, so I guess it makes sense.
Alright, that's half of it done.
Can I just give them the bag and make them take it back?
Not in stealth, unfortunately. Which I always hated. The good thing about AI is that, like, I have boost enabled, so normally, like, repairing the drill or anything takes longer than that. But with AI boosts, you can make your interaction speed faster.
Okay. I like that we're in America just robbing the place. This implies we both cross the
There's one
border.
mission where you go into the White House.
We should do that. It's ironic and
I don't
kinda
know if I have
funny.
it unlocked, but I'll try.
We need to unlock it.
Yo, Cell, why don't you join us? I know you had the game. Probably.
He's at work.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Excuses, man.
Because I was gonna play sketches with him and Bree if both of them were free, but they were not, and so I was like, I'm gonna go. And then I asked them before you even mentioned the game, or you did mention it before. You were like, I'll get it for you. We could play together. Thank you for just throwing it. That makes it easier.
Well, I like to move all the bags as like one unit, so I'll like grab them in stealth at least. I'll like grab them, throw all of them a distance, then grab all of them again, throw them all a distance.
Is there anything else of value in there, or is it just the dead people? What's the green thing? Oh,
that's my ammo bag.
Okay, let's go.
Nah, what are you talking about? We have to bring one of these. Or bring one of those.
We're gonna take the dead bodies with us?
Yep, we're taking one dead body with us.
Why only one?
Because.
To remind them of what they've done to us?
Yeah. They'll think we have a hostage.
We're
totally.
in the clear.
That's why. They'll be like, there's one missing person. They must have taken him hostage. But no.
Great work.
You should get a lot more XP on this.
I wouldn't think we had a hostage if I was them. There's a missing person, but like we killed like, everyone in the.
Everyone else dead. Well, actually, no, I did take one guy's as prisoner because I felt bad, but yeah. Let's see, how many civilians did I kill?
Connection
I killed 22
to the host
people.
has been lost.
No.
I start coughing erratically. I have a safe house.
It's like the hub where you can see all the heisters.
I went and I got another glass of water, then I realized I in fact did have a glass of water, I just didn't know I had it.
No, your mind filtered it out until you grabbed the glass of water.
I was like, wow, now I have two glasses.
Then you could see the other one.
Our safe house, our home. It's
I'll have to
fucking
try that
nice
other
it is.
game out, the one that you suggested.
Is it?
Just don't forget who sorted it,
My
you
friendly
wankers.
neighborhood.
Wait, why is there a job interview at the safe? A job overview at the safe house?
That's just basically like anything is just listed as a mission.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go into the safe house. I'll reconnect you in a minute.
Yeah, check out the safe house. It's fine. I would make a loud build so that I don't die instantly on higher difficulties.
I see you've started on your path to many new achievements.
Is that Ethan Klein?
Mrs. White seems very much like our own Mr. Bain. Remarkable woman.
Why is Ethan Klein?
You know, I think they all did. Or were afraid of it,
Have you seen this new mask? It's fucking twisted. Just like me.
This car would be fucking great just like you.
We're good.
Helped free the world and did rather well out of it too.
Is this? Whose room is this?
I use the range of the weapon. Poisons people.
I've traveled all around the world. Never imagined I'd end up in DC, though.
It's really funny that there's just random people here.
Fucking boxes and papers everywhere. Why do we even have all this shite?
I don't know who you are, Houston.
That's one of the heisters.
Okay, okay. Am I trying to exit crime.net? Yeah? No? Yes. Yes, that's how I get out of the safe house.
Yeah, that's how you go back to the...
Okay, okay. Okay, how do I join you? Again. Do you have to send me another code or is the old code okay?
I don't... You try the old code. Not sure actually if it changes every time that we complete a mission or something. We'll see if it works, right?
Yeah.
Let me know if it's...
I think you need a new code.
New code? Alright. Copy. It's weird, I copied the code and it looks exact same.
So why didn't it come up? God damn it.
This is weird.
Let me try again. Maybe I should host.
Yeah, maybe you should host.
How do I host?
Basically, just select the mission.
Okay. Failed to create game. Is this a me issue? Stream's working still, right? Yes.
Try to create one not that way. If you look on the left, you see contract broker.
People, you've probably done this a dozen times. Hitting the Harvest and Trustee Bank over on 5th. No idea what's in there, but we know it's gonna...
The game just decided it doesn't want to work.
Okay, team, ready your gear. This is what we do best. Bad jobs. Get your loot bags checked. Leave your cell phones home. Bring the gloves. Load up those guns and get the payday out of here.
That's weird.
Okay. I'm gonna try and reload the game. Just to see if that fixes the issue, and if it doesn't, I'll switch games, and we'll just call it quits and try again another day.
That's fair.
But we'll see. Ugh. Hello. Play online.
No, I don't know if that muted. I sneezed.
You're good. You're all good. I'm gonna try the code again, and I'll try and make one if the code doesn't work.
I might have to recreate my lobby.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Try that too.
And, yeah, let me try that first, actually.
Actually, wait.
Okay. I'm gonna try the code.
Because I.
How are you, Luna Hunter X1?
Yep. Found you. There we go.
Okay. Damn, you're already level 3. Wow.
Because we've been finishing a heist.
Maybe I should change
Hello,
characters.
Luna.
Oh, wait, why can't I? Oh, cannot change while in lobby.
How are you doing today? We are playing Payday right now. Just bored? I get it, yeah. I was doing Outlast for a while, and we died to the jump that kills me every time. Not every time, a lot of the time. Like,
Really
75% of the time. Yeah. So now instead we're just as Payday. Well, it's our first time playing. It's pretty fun so far. It's not a miserable game, which is nice. I suppose it could have been a miserable game.
Alright, you want to try like another heist?
Sure.
Alright. Try something different this time. Let's do loud because there's more action in loud.
There is, yes. And I also have kinetic sand with me, which is great. I was mentioning this to chat earlier. Luna. Before you came in. You guys want an extra player? Sure. If you want. I'll show the code, can I?
Yeah, there's a reveal code thing.
There you go.
No, it's really long, so
It is
easier just to send it to them.
I'll put it in
You
chat.
can just put it in your chat.
Yeah. It is really long. You bring up a good point. I'm going to paste it. Just give me 1 sec. I realize that would be very annoying of me to just be like, type it out.
I think if I made a private lobby, I can technically do the invite method, but I only realized that after I was looking at the types of lobbies.
Kinetic sand, what color? Oh, this kinetic sand right now is like a salmon. That is the exact color I would call it. It's not quite pink or not quite any other color. It's salmon. Let me control V. There you go.
Hi, Aikoth the Angel.
You said something important, Hex, but my brain did not.
I did? I don't remember what
I don't remember what you said either. It's okay. If it was really important, then we'll know eventually.
I mean, one thing I was thinking was, if you wanted to spend those extra upgrade points you got.
Okay, I'll go do that.
You could. Because it does make it easier having upgrades, I will say.
It's really funny that my entire chat just happens to have kinetic sand.
There's one mission where you can, you're literally, you go to like this, meth house or whatever, and you take it over, and the cops are assaulting you and you're just cooking meth the entire time. It's a survival type mission.
That's
It's
pretty
so
funny.
And then there's a reskin mission of that basically, where instead of meth, you're forcing elves to make presents for you. Yeah, I'm looking through some of these missions. It seems I don't have access to everything yet because it is a new account. Like I just started playing this game on PC, so. Oh no, there's White House. I've never done the mission since it wasn't available on PlayStation before.
There we go. Until up the lab. Until you blow. What?
Oh yeah, because during the entire thing you have to. He's like, this ingredient, but then sometimes he like makes a mistake, and he'll say, oh no, don't do that, do this instead.
Oh,
But if you put it in the
God.
wrong thing, the entire thing explodes.
Oh, that's great. That's kind of fun.
I mean, we could try it. I'll put it on the easiest difficulty, so it shouldn't be too hard.
We make a mess.
Okay, I selected the mission. We'll just wait now.
Okay, okay. Whenever you're ready to join us, we're just waiting on you. Like I said, sent you the code. I'll give Miko his treat and get my snack now. Like I for Cells Redeemed, that was like an hour ago since I did it. And we're waiting. Yep, yep.
I don't know if I set this on private or friends and favorite, because it's set to friends and favorites right now. Which I guess favorites are like people that you want to like let you join, but like not add on Steam. Okay, someone's able to join. I don't know if this was a random. Cause I think I made it public for a second, so I'm not sure. Is this Luna or no? Okay. Alright, so whenever you guys are ready. Aiko, okay. Oh wow, you have so many mods installed? Holy.
Aha!
Oh, you back?
If you want to join VC, you can. We're in the Discord server. You don't got it though. Why do you say that, Sharky? Okay, okay.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yep.
Aiko is not bad at video games.
Hey.
You ready?
Yep. Welcome in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be chilling here. I'm not gonna do much.
You're all good.
We're gonna head out to the forest. You remember the place? We did some work for Hector out there.
I had a bad dream last night, so I only got like, I don't know, maybe 3-4 hours of sleep. Because I can't fall asleep after I wake up, which is a curse.
Double time.
How did someone already see suspicious activity?
Because someone shot. Like the enemy shot. Oh shit. I fell off the roof.
Up the stairs. This is it.
Is the meth lab down here?
It's at the very top, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. I should go look for some planks before the cops show up.
We know that you're in there. You have no way out.
Got it.
Make no mistake. We are in charge of this situation. Okay, playtime's over, folks. The police assault is on its way in about 30 seconds.
There, we got about 30 seconds before these start.
Okay, we need to start making meth, right?
20 seconds.
I'm gonna block off this back room.
10. All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Okay, what comes after that? We'll go with caustic soda. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure.
Caustic soda, he says.
Okay, what's next? Caustic soda. You got any of that lying around?
Where's the caustic soda? How do I throw throwables?
We are. I'm not sure. Ooh, there's a little donkey. Press. Okay, so 3, I guess.
What? Say it again.
3. Turn on the lights again.
If I read this correctly, muriatic acid. Wait a second. My bad. It's hydrogen chloride. I'm 86% sure.
Get stuck, sniper. Fuck. Got that fucking shield.
Yeah, this mission you can basically stay as long as you want. As long as you don't mess things up.
Hands up! Hey, solid! Come
I love converting the enemies, man. Like I took a perk where if you can make a SWAT like surrender and then you can convert them.
Yeah, I don't know how to use my perks. I have something like that, I think.
Hold on. It's caustic soda. I think so, at least.
Are you sure? We'll see if it explodes.
20 seconds, guys. Alright, let's see. I'm going with hydrogen chloride. I'm 84% sure. Okay, what comes after that? It's hydrogen chloride. Eliminate. I'm 68% sure.
I just shot my own SWAT member.
Where's the hydrogen chloride?
I already put it in. We're just waiting for the next thing.
Oh, is he our guy? Oops.
If they're glowing blue like that, yeah.
Don't kill him. I get it.
I'm 86% sure. I hope I got this right. Oh, I'm going with muriatic acid. It's possible, really.
Where are the drugs?
Alright, next ingredient.
Well, you look around the house, there would be different stuff, and you can see above our, if you look at the bottom of the screen, you see who has what. You can see what's in our inventory. I'm waiting to see if he's sure that's Alright, I'll put it.
I'm 79% sure.
Oh yeah, I put a first aid kit down. It will consume the entire thing. It will fully heal you, so.
Press 3.
Alright.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that.
What the heck happened downstairs?
I learned that I have to press 3.
Oh, my armor. No. There was one time where I did this mission for 3 hours straight. The hardest part is actually just moving all the mech to the van at the end.
Okay, what's next? Caustic soda. That's my very best guess.
Caustic soda.
I'll go with muriatic acid. Nope, that wasn't it. That's heavy caustic soda. Let's get it on.
Come here, bastard.
Drop the gun! Hands up! Drop it now! Drop the gun! Drop it now! Hands up!
How are you, Brick 13?
Oh, you're RSL.
Which of the snipers targeting you?
Bye bye, asshole shield.
Now we need muriatic acid. I'm 57% sure. Don't get sloppy. Another assault wave is Oscar Mike. ETA 30 seconds.
Wait, another one. Now we have 3 bags of meth.
20 seconds. 10 seconds to lift off. Good luck.
Meth. Joining in at the perfect time. Hit Scout Fire. Come here, you bastard.
This is probably what like an average day in America feels like.
Yeah,
Right?
I assume if you just go from Toronto to Detroit, you'd have to deal with this shit.
What comes after that? Caustic soda.
I mean, is it olive? It's not really that.
It's actually a giant spoon, but it looks like a frying pan, so I call it that.
I'm going with caustic soda.
It's not really bad where I live, but if you move out of like.
We
my
deadass
area,
can't hear you, Rox, and I'm
It
so
is
sorry. I should have turned you off. Imagine you're unlucky enough that you jump in through a window and then get shot down by a sentry.
The shield guys are facing Aiko and I just stab him in the back with a syringe.
It's because I'm the muscle.
Oh wait, did they steal it? Oh, they stole our mech.
What the fuck?
Okay. Stupid cops. How dare they do? So either we can leave now or keep. Not much of the mission changes. Like it's just basically.
Do it. You could just keep doing this forever.
Yeah. It's one of the few missions that that's like a survival. No, my favorite has to be the elf one, where you force elves to make you present.
There's a lot of snipers. Hands up.
Yeah, tried to make them surrender. There, I got a second soldier now. Guess we have to make another 3 before the band shows up. Yeah, after this one, you can leave the mission if you want. Oh, where's all the stuff? There's a few locations for the spawn location of the materials.
You're so
The basement,
quiet. I tried to fix it, but you're at 200%.
Yeah, You might have to turn down the game.
A lot,
The
probably.
game's really
Yeah.
loud. I have it down to 10%.
I jumped off the roof. Oops. Who knew you could take fall damage?
Is that one of your mods that are making you say it like that?
I've never met you in person, which makes that better.
Oh, they're taking the bags now.
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Hit the ground. Hold on. I'll go with muriatic acid.
We need to move chains back upstairs to defend the bags.
10 seconds to go. Muriatic acid.
Oh, fucking.
I'm gonna get chains back upstairs.
Sure. Deep breath.
Take positions.
I hope I got this right. Oh, I'm going with muriatic acid.
Follow me now.
I'm 79% sure. Okay, what comes after that? Muriatic acid. Let's get it on.
Drop it now. Hands up. Kneel down.
Hold on.
I'm a dumbass. I need to stop jumping off of things.
This is not my forte.
Maybe it's kind of fun.
Thanks, buddy.
Muriatic acid. I'm 93% sure.
Not bad, Miss Rocky
If I
Joe.
read this correctly,
Is the
Dookie, but it's really yummy.
and cross your fingers.
is the flare to call in more materials, or is that just for extraction
Hope I got
stuff?
this right. Caustic soda.
Can't remember.
Hold up, it's supposed to be muriatic acid. These internet descriptions are easy at best.
Sniper down.
Bro, chains, how did you get there? The AI, I don't know how he got there, but he's sitting on the roof balcony thing.
Got the shield. Sniper down. Sniper dead. First aid kit here. There's a first aid kit here.
Okay, what's next? It's hydrogen
I don't
chloride.
have any materials that find some.
I'm 79% sure.
Here's where all the materials are. Hopefully.
Okay, okay. Oh. Stop running. Stay still so I can shoot you, you dumb bastard.
Sniper.
If I read this correctly, hydrogen chloride.
Okay, okay, now we escape, everyone.
We need caustic soda.
Alright, let's go.
91% sure. So, next step is, caustic soda. What's the worst that can happen, right? Now we need...
Grandmother's recipe.
Nice haul.
Same thing I tell people in Valor.
Chunk of change. Good job.
Yeah,
Was
we
it
need to turn
short?
down the gunshot volume. The music's fine, but the gunshots are really fucking loud.
Aha, I have the highest accuracy.
Oh yeah, I'm just shooting everywhere. Yeah, that's what Grandma passed down when she passed away. She didn't know how to make cookies, but she made a mad, mean batch of meth.
Luna has the most kills, though. What does SP mean?
I'm terrible at shooters, so.
I'm pretty sure I have aim assist. So. Like, this game has like a... Like, if you shoot close enough to the head, it'll just, like, kill them. Oh, it was tracking the AI's kills well.
That's weird. The AI wants to do things like a person now.
Let's see, heists. You want to do another loud one?
Sure.
If robots do... One second. If robots eventually do take over the world, it's better to start treating them nice now because they might spare you if it happens, but I doubt it.
I don't really care. If the robots decide to kill me, that's nicer than humans. I like living, to clarify, because that sounded really depressing. That's not what I meant. If we teach the robots to suck like humans suck, though, then I would be upset.
Actually, do you want to use one of the hosts?
I can turn this game into a...
Eat real quick.
Okay, okay.
Because my
Can you
food was
switch
here
me to
like
host?
an hour ago. I don't think I can. At least I wasn't able to do that in like...
Player list. Are you sure if you click on me, you can't...
I clicked on you, it just says like... FBI files, kick player, ban player, mutes, remove from social hub.
Oh, I added you on Social Hub.
That just means that like if I didn't add you on Steam, I could still see like your lobby.
Okay, okay. So now I just gotta make a lobby. If you have to.
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
Okay, we'll play one or two more, Luna, and then I'm gonna switch games. Okay. I'm assuming you're able to join me if I added you on the Social Hub, but who knows? Let's heist the car shop. I'll come put my code in. You ended up getting off? Okay, okay, okay. I will switch games then. Because I definitely cannot self-carry.
Wow. Welcome to the cloud,
Hey guys,
Luna
we're gonna
Hunter
switch
X1.
games. I gotta choose what game. Thank you for the follow, Luna. I appreciate it. We're gonna switch out games. We'll probably play Payday again one day. Oh, Phil also followed me. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Frilla. Let's switch over. What are we gonna play? So we're not gonna play Payday, but we are gonna play something. I'll probably leave the Discord VC for it though. So thank you guys for chatting with me. Enjoy your food, Hex. Okay, okay. I might go back after Hex eats. For now, we're going to... We have horror, new horror. Do you guys want to try... The Sinking City? It might be a shit game, I say we try and see if it's a shit game. It is a shooter. Yeah, let's find out together. I do. It's a 5-hour stream. I'm a responsible adult. I know what I'm doing. I have stuff to do today, and I know what time I'm getting off at. Chat still got 2 more hours. I do 5-hour streams every time I stream. I'm not gonna end stream now. And I can't do it 2 hours early, so. Okay, I'm gonna capture the game and then change over what game we're playing. I hope you guys are excited. Yeah, we are gonna have a little bit of fun with this. Of course. Obviously we're gonna have fun with it. We are no longer doing Payday 2. We are going to be doing... Thank you! There's a bunch of stuff. I'm updating it right now, so it's not completely up to date. But once it is, I'll take the time to show you guys. You can get your name on the wall if you're a VIP. And, yeah. VIP price goes up every time. So if you get it before other people, you'll get your name on the wall sooner. Let's change the game. Syncing. City. There we go. Save. And now we just gotta make it so you guys can hear it. There we go. Perfect. You guys should be able to hear that. I'll double check. Yep. I think the volume's okay. I actually don't think it's too loud. I don't know what this game is. Research outbursts of hysteria. I'm not a reader. Fleeing is often a better option. No, murder's a great option. Bit loud for you? Okay. Let me fix it then. Give me a sec, I gotta let it load, then we can probably adjust the volume. If we can't, then we're screwed. So scary. I'm so scared. One might even say I'm a little rough with it. This game I'd be really disappointed if it didn't after I just made fun of it. Yeah, Sharky? I'm gonna fix the game volume, you just have to wait. This reminds me of some of the that ship game we played.
Hope I never have to use it.
I forget what it's called. It was horrible, but the controls are. My day is a day. We've been streaming for most of it.
Take your belongings off my ship first.
Did I forget something?
Never trust a tourist advertisement. Never trust a tourist advertisement.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed.
Okay.
What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
What's the deal with this?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding.
His
Now
hat
the city
doesn't
is
match his
cut off
jacket,
from the
which doesn't
mainland.
match his shirt. So
I must say
his
I
tie
rather
doesn't match
like
the brim of his
it,
hat.
despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
He just told us where
Don't
he
worry,
was.
you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
What does... Thank you.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater.
Conversations like this don't happen like this. I just want to point that out.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
By its title? The entire point of the cover of a book is so you can judge it.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Let me explore because he's telling me the entire plot. I don't care what he does here, frankly. So we're not gonna ask him. We're just gonna say goodbye and walk away.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Okay. He's a suspicious man.
Snuff.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
I don't care about your petty excuses.
What?
No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
Bro doesn't look like a human being.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it?
Aiko is not bad at video
Albert was
games.
part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong.
Why
and
does he look
smart,
like King Kong?
the
Respectfully?
best of
That
his
was
kind.
my thought.
It couldn't have been him.
I
Albert's
just didn't want to
disappearance
say
is
it.
the work of
Thank you.
Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Maybe he is disrespectfully King Kong.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground.
I'm okay.
Now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family.
The water.
We are the pillar of this community,
Isn't
not
it?
to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I'm okay.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
I think he means to say he was inbred.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider.
Tell me,
That
dumbass.
is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know
Why
more
do I
about what
talk to
happened
people
Albert.
this much?
Dave,
Jesus. Either
did you not
have a
listen at
cutscene if
all?
you're gonna make me click all of it,
Told you everything.
or
After leaving on the expedition,
I did listen. I just had
Albert
no
was
choice,
found on the
buddy.
shore
Sorry.
in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly
Mr.
brought him to
Thorgan
the
Warden,
house,
or whatever
and
your
then
name
left to
is.
call me. But when I
King
arrived
Kong.
here, my son was nowhere to
Bong.
be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
I love how he calls his own features exquisite. It seems like I'm gonna have to solve this the good old fashioned. This actually seems like an interesting game other than the really annoying dialogue.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Okay. This random guy can just do that. I suppose he kills off people for that to do. I assume I have to investigate the investigations. My posture is all good. I just happen to be looking in weird places. I don't know. In my angel form, I don't even have a spine. I think I just fell off. I can just climb shit. Damn.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay, so then I gotta go down here. Oh, key evidence collected. Oh, that's what that means. No, I don't believe you ever did.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed. The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
This isn't disturbing at all.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this. Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you?
What did you just
Are you
say about the
police?
puppy?
I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Say it again. Did you say the puppy was gone into dust in the oven? Say it again. I
want
dare
to know
you
what happened
to
here.
say it again.
Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and, okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that
What
called me.
was gone turned it into dust by the oven.
That sounds familiar.
Are we talking about a cute puppy dog that is really happy and probably off on a, you know what, I can't say it because I have my own puppy dog right now? Because if so, It's not in my rules, but I'll put you on a timeout because it's funny. And how dare you talk about the poppy dog? The poppy dog. The puppet. Fucking fuck me, man. I'm not gonna time you out. But abusing my power to put you in timeout would be funny. Who are you?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will. Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Who is Kay?
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay, so cults.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton.
I read Rascal
Lucky
Rob
missed
and I
everything.
was like, did you
And
just
I have
say
no
Lucky
idea where Lewis
Racial?
or
What does
Throgmorton's
that
son
mean?
got to.
And then he finally actually
Starting to
said it out
suspect
loud
the
and I was
worst.
staring at it for long enough. I was like, oh my god. I can't read.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay, have mercy on his soul.
Oh, I don't know if there's zombies.
I'll leave you to it.
I don't think there is.
Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, Detective.
Maybe there's
Sir,
zombies. They could
tell
be
me the
zombies.
truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Did I get all the vital evidence? No. There's still more.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
That's pretty funny. It's a stupid joke, but it's pretty funny.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too
I already
much.
told you the fishing wasn't working. What are you talking about? Why are you trying to fish? I bet I'll fix the fishing later after stream. Wow, imagine not paying attention when your streamer talks to you, folks. Embarrassing. We're missing crucial information. But I still hear him. Pro multitask. I'm so proud of you, Rox. You said later, not after stream. This is later. Yeah, but later is also later. Like, what's your point? I'm not fixing fishing for you right now because it's gonna take me a few minutes, and so it's not worth it.
I've said everything I know. I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
No. We're missing a little information. What are we missing?
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
I can
missed
barely
that.
recognize the face
There
of the
we go.
poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Did you see what I almost shot myself to death.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
What's this about? Well, we're trying to find that out, aren't we? That's the point of playing the game. I'm just some dude and I've arrived here.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. Five cards short of a full house.
What information are we missing? There we go.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Okay, I'm done. Put it down, buddy. I've rotated it. Put it down! Why aren't you collecting the clue? Okay, well, fuck you, buddy.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Glenmar, Nechri, Glenmar, Gebhal, Nugulaynar.
I think this is about a cult. How do I look at my mind's eye again? Here we go, my mind palace. Albert spread hysteria around him.
Take this, ape-face. Yeah, run!
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have.
What's happening?
Yeah, run! Take this, ape-face.
That was wrong.
What's happening?
Take this. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
But I think he could be. I'm using my supernatural sense. And Innocent and Lewis suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be the reason to hate them.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. So the fishermen pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
you say ape face? Is there rain going upwards? That must be my sanity. I lost them.
Something in the pocket. The blood is fresh. Whoever it belongs to could not have got far. The door won't budge.
There's an upstairs. Okay. There's not an upstairs. My bad.
Won't budge. One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident.
Oh, and
this
I know
was
that's
deliberate.
Your son is also an atheist. Mind Palace. Behind barrel. Okay.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes. Make him beg for mercy.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
In the bar. There it is.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Stay alert! Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
It's the Carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Don't do that again.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside.
A valid
Smart
bullying,
man.
just to clarify.
There's your good deed for the day.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a cup of tea. I don't know if that's actually going to help at all, but...
Bye.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
Okay.
Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
I don't have
Albert,
honey in it.
I
It's...
think you know why
I kind of
here.
wish I did. I had
That
that
darn
kind of tea.
bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down.
I'm a saint.
I
I
only wanna
believe nobody.
speak
I
for
believe.
now.
I believe Brittany.
But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Well, why do you look like that?
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember.
Technically, I'm an angel of
When he
judgment,
woke,
so...
it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First
I'm
thing
the
I
judge,
recall,
but I'm not the jury in
after
the execution.
that darn
so
warehouse.
You're gonna have to find
me,
someone else to do that.
covered in blood. I had no idea what happened.
I say
I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea.
This guy's really ugly.
So I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me,
Angel
we'd all
Marshall.
still be
Yeah,
alive.
Come on,
Technically, my
Lewis.
opinion matters. more,
Focus.
but-
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
It's deeper than I think we're being led to believe.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just 'cause I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
no, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouthers' bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I believe him.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, medicine.
Right. Yeah.
The city denied it all.
Not when they're underwater. When they're underwater,
we
they
had
look
to fight
fine.
for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle
like
only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
That doesn't look very good.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I've heard enough, buddy.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
No.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Damn, he just tried to bribe me. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, we do need to go to Norman Palace. I don't think he was aware.
Ko is not bad at video games.
I don't think he was. I think this. I don't think well, I think that he was trying to bribe us and stuff. I don't. And he did have motive. I don't think he did it. Like, I do think he killed him, but I don't think he knew. Because all the other evidence points to mentally affected, but he shot him in the head. It was a clean kill. But he has a family. And I don't think he did it. Like that, I mean. Fuck, we gotta make a moral choice now.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons.
I made a
Justice,
choice that I'm not sure I'm happy with.
bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I need it to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Cthulhu.
A geological expedition. I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed.
I'm gonna open my blinds since this is background. Okay, I gotta plug that in. We're gonna keep. Or try to, at least. One second, I'm just moving some things around. You're over here now, chat. Sorry about that. Because you had to get plugged in. Sucks to suck, I suppose. Where did I put the thing? Oh, goodness gracious. Discover any discoveries so far. You guys didn't see any, I promise.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
Huh.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Huh. Coverside. fucking America? Why is everywhere America? This is a fictional place. Why are we in America? Jesus.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers. Never again, they say. Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Moans.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I'm watching you, newcomer.
Nice to meet you. I'm Pedro.
There we go.
The door won't budge.
I saw your message. Fuck yeah. Facing the wrong way. We're a private investigator, which is a fact. Yeah, we're a private investigator, I suppose. And we're in a place that flooded a bunch and is weird. I kind of said when you asked the first time, that's why we're playing the game. So we don't really know yet, but
a
How are you?
flower.
Forgot my username, mate.
Hello, Marlo. Welcome in. You got about another half an hour with me. I'm sorry I couldn't start stream at 4. I kind of wish I could have, but of course I am going somewhere for training. So that's why we had the choice. I'm glad I got to see you anyways. Oh, I turned too early. Oh, wrong way. This is a new game. Not, well, a new game for us. Probably not actually a new game. Which is where I was supposed to go. There it is.
Guess I don't need the key.
Okay. Sorry to all the chatters who like reading. I guess you can read it yourself.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Everyone shut up for some reason. Welcome back.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Okay, we need... What's in it? I'm sure the reading would help.
ZZZZ.
We're missing stuff. We already did that one, I think. No, we didn't.
These samples glitter in a weird way.
Huh.
I wonder where they came from.
No, I didn't. I have to, but I have not yet. That's not what I was trying to pick up.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
I forgot about that!
I will. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Oh, welcome to Dragon. I will fix my lungs. I'm going to give you a shout out, Dragon. And while I'm searching it up, oh my god. I know my doctor, but I don't know their number. I go on Google to get it every time. I suppose back in the day they probably had to just know that. Huh? Of course, of course. Okay. I will be gone for like 5 minutes here. Exactly. Not a full 5 minutes, more like... Okay, all done. Thank you for the lurk, Dragon. Sorry that took a minute. I don't even know if I'll still be sick then. Hopefully not.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
We're missing a key piece of information. I don't see it. Whatever it is. That's not what it is. Can I loot his body? Fuck that guy, I killed him. Well, I should probably heal myself if I can. Lore? No, I'm good. Well, I could have shot him.
Drop the papers. Smash the rest.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back. I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
What? It's not
Time to
rude. I
figure
don't
this
know.
out.
I don't think we have any, and I don't know where to get them because they don't offer them at most places, or you can't buy them at most places now. They don't have them in stock where I live, and so I don't really know what to do because yeah.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah me fe I.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
I'll be right back. I went to check downstairs to double check what you said. We do have a couple leftover ones. I don't know how long they last for, so they might still not be good anymore. Definitely not, but oh well. They're the best option I have. I do not trust this to be accurate, by the way. Just so we're all aware. Might as well. It might actually be something else, but still. Okay. We're just gonna let this sit for a minute. And play the game, and then I'll be COVID testing on stream is kind of funny. I don't think this is gonna be accurate. There's really no point in doing it, but oh well. Okay, let's continue playing. For the next 10 minutes. Good thing I let that Innsmouth guy get killed then. Grimhaven Bay. Down we go. Wee woo. Wee woo. I wish there was a stream sound. Hotel. we're ending in 5 minutes and we're gonna raid out, so I think that we save. And we raid out. It is really cool looking. It's pretty interesting so far, actually. I plan to keep playing it. Yeah. So we're gonna raid out. Sorry I can't stay for longer, folks. I do have somewhere to be indeed. So this is yeah, this is the end for today. But I really appreciate everyone being here. And I'm going to rate us out. Thank you guys so much for being here. Who do you guys want to rate? Any suggestions? I don't see anything popping up, so I'm going to take that as a no. And I'm going to raid Frog. Bye-bye, folks. Did it work? I clicked raid now. Did it raid? Oh, God. I don't think I raid it. This is bad. Everyone forget that happened and we're going to try a second time. Okay, I think it worked. I do think it worked.